Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Greetings, salutations, folks. This is Lord Ryan here, and today we are back for more Triple Z, more Zenless Zone Zero Shenanigans. It's been quite, how long has it been? It's like about half a month or so? I don't know, I totally lost it. But anyway, things are happening, as you probably guessed. I never got seed at all. Still trying to. Don't know if we'll ever get her, but you know, I was technically grinding for Orphie. So if we don't get seed, oh well. I won't miss the mecha girl. We already got a couple of mecha girls in here already. But yeah, 2.2 story has dropped. We gotta do that. I do want to try to get not Saber Boo here, and then I believe that's another thing when they test out the character with the challenges, so that can be done on its own time. And then I believe this one is just basically just do your daily grind for like use up the stamina to get the stuff, similar to Sejal. I can never pronounce her name, with the used battery thing to get free stuff. But yeah, we got a story to do, and I am slightly rusty because all I've been doing has been doing dailies and not really fighting a whole lot besides the usual VR grinding stuff. So, but also another cursed thing that has occurred. Gundam Battle Operation also released the prototype camphor. Yay! I might just drop onto there one last time just to see if I can try get something, but I wouldn't really hold my breath on it. Alright, so we gotta go there. We gotta go back to the temple. Nothing really new has changed, unfortunately, but I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers when everyone and their grandma keeps showing shit on YouTube, and I'm just looking for shit in memes and LOLs and whatnot. Hello, Rocks, what's up? Why is this looking over a message for someone on his face turning serious, and it kind of looks like it says, "Here comes another tough job." Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, pal. Talking about bad timing. The mayor sent us a message earlier. Give me a call on both of you as soon as they're together. The official message from the mayor seems means something big's about to happen. Should we contact him right away? I still think the mayor might have ulterior motives, because he says he wants to help us find our teacher, but what does he get off of this? Not just safeguarding, you know, New Eridu, but what does he actually benefit from this, right? Then again, he is technically the boss of Victoria Housekeeping, so I'm not too sure. Singles from the city administration searches through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering and noise, a familiar image and voice emerge from the visual's eyes. Wait, he actually has a face?
Kids, I trust you've been well.
Damn, he doesn't have a face.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. And since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there is...
I still need to finish Tales of Symphonia, because Zillia's coming out in October, and there's a lot of stuff that's coming out in October. I still haven't even pre-download. There's no such thing as pre-ordered Octopath Zero. Some character has been released on Hawkeye Star Rail. I haven't really checked that, because I've been trying to avoid the internet for a bit, because certain drama has been occurring, and I'm trying not to say anything about it. People in the future may see my usual posts on, well, not really posts, but I comment on other people's videos and whatnot. But let's just say certain things are happening, and I'm trying to avoid certain things, and I'll leave it at that. Air quality.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows.
Yep.
A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether.
Speaking of setting out the market, did you notice that Apple teased us with the frickin' Arknight's Enfield release date sometime in 2026? And I was super hyped to play that frickin' beta out earlier. And I'm like, come on, man. Oh well, at least I made Enfield Administrator Chan earlier in Soul Calibur, so I feel proud about that. I might re-edit her once I get better hands-on depth on the game. But, yeah, we're dealing with the cult and their stinky fart magic. I'll leave it at that.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
Have you tried using a big giant spray can of Febreze? That'll probably work wonders.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma
drugs.
Yeah. Which has caused miasma
bad
to spread
drugs
rapidly within the Hollow.
Just make sure Hugo's not around, because I think he's still in rehab.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelain.
I keep forgetting it's called Wi-Fi instead of Wi-Fi.
Exaltists' influence in the region.
I'm one of these days I'm going to accidentally call it Wi-Fi.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Yeah, but here's the thing, it won't be that easy, because according to how the game is writing it, it seems like the Exaltists is like the main baddies, like, from the get-go, because they believe in their creator, that they're gonna fuse human and ethereal, like, biology and basically, quote-unquote, ascend humanity. Similar to, like, name a Final Fantasy mad scientist like Hojo, or even the crazy church guys from Bloodborne trying to become enlightened and become Eldritch horrors and freaky tentacle mind magic nonsense that our feeble monkey brains cannot comprehend.
Porcelainmex's co-chief executive officer.
I still plan on doing more Bloodborne during Halloween, but I'm probably going to do it a little bit more frequent around October if given the chance.
Of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
I'm just going to raise the volume just a little bit because I have my fans on.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short,
I haven't heard jargon in a while. I'm shocked people actually use that term.
But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days.
Is that someone that we know?
Imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelainmex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Lorenz. Is that somebody that we actually know? See, that's the one thing that some of these gacha games need, because there's so much lore building. Arknights does a very good job of it. They even give you, like, a little bulletin point between the factions and certain characters. And even their alternate forms, like freaking, Blaze Alter, I didn't realize is from Yan. So she's, like, very Cantonese-ish, but I thought she was just, you know, cat girl with chainsaw with infernal-based blood. So, you know, there's that. And she becomes a magic user in the latest Yanzi event. I believe Yanzi is inland China, according to Arknight's Terra lore, I'm assuming. I don't know. People can correct me on that one, because I'm trying so hard to comprehend the lore, but also at the same time I'm trying not to die, because the last event kicked my ass. At least with the final boss, because the dragon was very unfair. I'm like, wait a minute, it can fly? It's the fucking Rathalos all over again.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Speaking of Rathalos, I'm slowly getting back into Monster Hunter, but I kind of missed out all the summer and all the goodies, so no Maori tiki outfits for Hunter waifu, unfortunately. But I did make a cool summoner outfit that kind of looks like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Just need to be good with the instant glaive.
Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Lucro. He sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure we saw him earlier, but I just don't remember the name.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests.
Yeah.
Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the
Yeah,
Defense
because
Force.
we got that other guy arrested.
Exactly
There's now a
this
power
opportunity
vacuum,
to
and
take
they're
out the
all
Exaltus
programs.
remnants.
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Yeah, because the Exaltus are acting more like a gang than anything else. I mean, yeah, they're a crazy death cult of ethereal base worshipping and crazy corruption and all that. But yeah, the one thing I would like to see, because I know some games do that, especially open world-ish games, is that having multiple factions beat the shit out of each other to add to the lore. Elden Ring has done that, but in a sparse way. And I believe a couple of the Souls games have done that, where there's actually, like, predetermined, like, quote-unquote factions where NPC and, like, the enemies will actually fight each other, and you're either to navigate around them, fight both of them out, or just kill off whoever's left, because you still get their souls after they die if you're in the vicinity, but, you know... Ooh, excuse me.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains.
Yeah.
That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time.
I'm kind of curious why he still hasn't gone a face reveal yet. This is almost as bad as, what is his connection between him and the teacher?
But for you, Faithin...
Or the professor, their teacher, their mentor.
Yes, Faithin. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
I want her goofy ears back. What's going on? And Naxa.
But you're right. It's time for the...
Yeah, Weiss is just being a Naxa at the moment. Just give him the freaking eye patch.
I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
It does remind me of a key aspect from the OG RPG I'm trying to go for, considering a lot of nobles, gods, and even the monsters have freaking titles. Just like an epic boss fight, like so-and-so, the Praver of Gold, or this one, the Maker of Widows, or something like, typical RPG nonsense that adds a little bit more flair to the boss. Yeah, it may be a lame boss at the very first, but as soon as it kicks your ass, and yeah, you might have to take the Maker of Widows a little bit more seriously. But, yeah, it might be because it's a military protocol that you actually have to have some sort of title. Can't just go around being a proxy. Isn't 3.6 live today? I believe so, but I had works, but I haven't really looked at it yet, so no spoilers, please. I can watch it on my own time.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
Yeah, like why is she in the middle of Lumina
There's still
Hollow?
no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The
Okay.
specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obol Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltus, the Defense Force looks like the job won't be easy. When is it ever easy? It wouldn't be much worth it if it was not easy. Hope we don't run into trouble. We're definitely gonna be running into trouble. But hey, we get to team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? I'm pretty sure they'd be happier to see you. I mean, they're basically just future sisters-in-law, while Weiss probably bangs either one of them. Or both. I don't know. At this point, I'm not even keeping score anymore. Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we crossed paths before. And before hanging out, maybe we should let Yishuan, Shifu, and those others know. Damn, Grandma got moves. Shifu! Belle, don't give me that Shifu is all-knowing look. I knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really, if you're here, you can quit 7 is on good terms with the mayor, and we can't directly involve the Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to you disciples. Shame that the sect is the least of your warriors. The Exaltus play dirty, and the Defense Force throws their weight around here. You need skilled nor strong enough to deal with it, either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before they try to help anything else. Alright, saving sense isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest and then take your gun. Yep. Remember, you get into trouble, just give them your Shifu's name. Actually, you know what? Now I think about it, weren't we supposed to get a Street Fighter collab with Triple Z? My friend and I, BC, may know we were discussing the crap out of it a couple times. It's like, ooh, well, I wonder who this is going to show up, because obviously they're probably going to have like the staple like Ryu, Chun-Li, and probably Luke, considering Luke is now like the face of Street Fighter 6 because he's on the freaking front cover. But we don't know how big a collab they're going to go for, because are they just going to do 2 characters and references, or like 2 characters and a boss, or you know. Considering unlike Fate and Star Rail, because you know licensing, I'm pretty sure Capcom might be a little bit more lenient. Considering Capcom also did the Monster Hunter and Arknights collab, and we had an actual like boss along with not really cameos, but like armor sets for 2 characters, which is not bad, and also you get a free character as the cat team, which I have them constantly in my first dormitory because they're playing D&D together. It's kind of funny. I'm just curious because I mean, it looks like Capcom is a little bit more lenient towards their collabs, because with Monster Hunter you have fucking Akuma and you could just punch things to death, and it's hilarious. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with the Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in Liminian Hollow. That's right, the Defense Force wants us to link up in the Obol Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we will return to their base together. Supposedly, it is meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol Squad and test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. But we already know Obol Squad, right? It's the whole afternoon. Tuning the HDD device is pretty much done. You need to take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Yep. That's the whole point. Oh, I need to change the title. It's not 2.2. It's 2.3. I messed up. Oops. Oh well. I'll fix that later. In a dream made of electronic pulses and numerous signals in Magus' memory. Oh. I kind of forget that her tail's sentient.
city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Who and who and who?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense.
It looks like they're at,
right behind us. We must
what's
hold
that
the line.
post? Where we do all our boss fighting in the grind. Right where Hollow Zero is.
Magus, you late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup.
Isn't Agamemnon the freaking king who wanted to get his wife back in the Iliad? Because I briefly remember the name briefly shown in Age of Mythology, but I'm just like, is he the dude that just punches things back in the old days of Age of Mythology? The man is so mad he punches things just to get his wife back from the Trojans. Is it justifiable? Questionable. Uh-oh. Jokes later. Jokes for later.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back! So, is this the end?
Oh shit, I just realized those are all fucking graves. Oh shit. At first I thought they were like, vehicles until I saw the up close. I'm like, oh shit. Oh yeah, they're emphasizing Hollow Zero, it was very bad.
Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
Oh shit! Is Sold having a villain arc?
I've already lost everything.
This is some Attack on Titan shit.
Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Wait a minute.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
Was Magus a person before she became sentient tail on Dragon Girl? I'm confused.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Magus school to enlist, Orphie.
There's a lot of Greek references here, and I'm not even catching half of them, unfortunately. Because Metis, I know, is Greek because that's Aegis' sister in frickin', Persona. But I never drew the line in actual mythology where that's from. All I know is it's probably Greek related.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit
Orphie
slow
could
at
easily be a
times.
reference to Orpheus, the guy with the harp who was forced to try to get his wife out of Hades, but loses his head, I believe.
Anyway, Magus,
Tragic.
you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Tsundere alert.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
Also, Orphie literally looks like a Neptunia character. I think it's just because the way her bangs are positioned, it just looks like a Neptunia character.
But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking.
It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Bullshit!
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
So I'm confused. Is she a talking gun dragon head? What is it? It looks like it's her tail piece looks like it's a hand holding a revolver, but the revolver's a face and has a mouth. Does she pew pew? Does she shoot things? Does she shoot lasers?
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
It's funny because it's really funny because I'm looking at her sights. It just looks like a small hat, like she's an officer, but it's not.
Like you, an idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat.
Laser tail, yes, like Shin Godzilla. Shoots laser beam from mouth and tail and back of spine.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Lasers everywhere. Captain Magus, waiting for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphie. But that's the one who woke up late. I told you that it was a necessary system check and maintenance. And getting into position early is to cover their squad mates as part of the sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's have the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone at Obol Squad for being late. I'm just checking out the drip, cause she's coming out in what, a couple of days, I want to say. Yeah, about a week or so, 2 weeks from now. So I got a couple of times to try to get seed, but what was that? You know, if no one told me Seed was a little girl, I would think, wait, what the hell that came from? Obol Squad, assemble! Salutes, Captain Magus. Even after this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused, and you called a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You, Seed, you're a soldier too. If you joined the Scouts, Seed, you definitely be an honored Scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the Scouts. Maybe it was busy taking care of Seed Senior. I absolutely had an honor member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing with one-handed or two. Let's hurry up the operation briefing, or we'll replenish as problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become honored ones. So wait, Orphie is the captain? Huh? Or am I just understanding it wrong?
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah. Trigger was just telling me. We've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, Our guest will meet you all inside the hollow.
Okay. But yeah, back to my last comment about Gundam. I'll try to attempt it one more time, but I'll, again, reluctantly be on it. I'm probably not going to live stream because knowing
long plagued White Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
I feel like I'm playing an RTS all of a sudden. It's like some Command & Conquer intro. Okay, Orphie's arrays are obvious. They can unleash different aftershock attack. Oh, it's another aftershock character. Okay. Based on the recover ball heat with sufficient ball heat, you hold a special charge.
Blitz Squad, in position.
Blitz Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper.
It is a tail laser!
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obol Squad handling the tower.
Yep, okay, that I cannot really talk.
Very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
The laser tail!
After the mission, stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
I know we're supposed to go that way, but I'm looking for treasure.
That's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy? So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Is this like the All Might joke? Is this the All Might meme? It's like, no, heroes don't do that. Only villains do this. Oh no, I guess I
if
did
the
it
other
later.
side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Wait, so is Magus like the legitimately the first grandma character in this game? Because I know, oh, what's her name? Kind of acts like an old lady, but she's not. She's just super tired all the time. Oh god, what's her name? What's her name? The one who drives the steel tusk. The name's drawing a blank, but the one with the freaking axe hammer.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
I'm Batman! Oh wait, wrong person.
I've heard stories of your accomplishments.
She's not Batman.
Don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
She's gonna shoot lasers at us like Godzilla did.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
I'm Batman. What the hell am I? Why do you say that name? Alfred, where the hell's the Batcave? What is this place? Why are there half animal people here?
As an expert Hollow guide, or
I don't know. My Batman
Phaethon
impersonation
will
is
use
so
the current
bad.
lab intel and Hollow
I'm so
data
used to
to
having
chart
the
most
memes
efficient route
in
for us.
Batman,
Obol
and
Squad.
I can't do like Batman's VA like justice. Unfortunately, I do have a fun Joker laugh, but I don't want to blow my vocal cords.
At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes in
I need to
activity
turn
of the
on lights on my
miasma.
yellow car.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
Also, we did reverse Vivian's death and also like other crazy shenanigans.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how
I'm still
Soldier
laughing at
11
that mod
described
of
the
Lighter
proxy.
being Weiss. He just punches people to death. It's like, oh god, Weiss. It's like, as I heard you made my sister cry, so I'm going full out on
I
you.
don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
Oh, don't forget, freaking Ambi was involved with that one too. I'm assuming they're talking about the, what, 1.6 I want to say? The one with all the Ambi clones and the nonsense with Bringer. Oh no, that was before. It was after Bringer. Never mind. I'm thinking of wrong things.
That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
So sad she doesn't have her goofy accessories like sunglasses and everything.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status. Aegis Squad, come in.
Oh no. Still no response. Like them at the enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Good. Then we don't have to hunt them down.
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to
Whoa,
disable the
what the hell? Okay, so this is some Ruby nonsense. The fact that she can grab the freaking knife and just swing it around with her tail. Or, I'm sorry, Magus, this guy.
Even activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
That must be super awkward. Ow. What the hell? I really don't like the frog enemies. They're like a little bit too tanky for my taste. Almost as bad as the almost one of those bosses. I think not the clown. I think it was the Oh, I was just gonna say senior. Oh, another frog!
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Yeah, we did her.
Magus Squad has reached the LZ.
Why is this? Notice the camera at this angle.
Copy.
Sustain fire.
Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Copy. Ether vision activate.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests.
She reminds me of when the Lee's
Come in, Brick Squad. Do you copy?
I'm not too sure. Ooh. Shiny. Even though I already built everything.
Agent Squad, come in.
Agent reporting in. To keep you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
You're in my sight.
I can't see what's happening.
I'll pierce right through.
Nice. So the description. Encryption of single flashes and Seed Senior's data port as the ether and the transmission system still.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point.
Did the Magus just turn into a paradropper, like military? Okay, that's freaking cool.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
The signal's down. Are you still there?
Sold using regular ether. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I found this over all this too. Are you saying that the customers has something behind? You'll get intel, for now, let's keep moving. I'm more than a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the Captain a while, and I still think, keep moving! Less talking, more killing! Everything's on fire! Everything is on fire, but let's play this minigame first to proceed. Yeah, if Batman was here, I think someone actually made an AI Batman reacting to the Triple Z characters. I think it's the one where he actually reacts to other characters.
Device. Now analyzing.
Whoa, this is different.
Network communication structure detected.
Dude, why does this look
These
like
devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis, 50% complete.
God, this is like a really bad Mario game. Like, I'm trying not to fall at the same time, but it's like, I want money. Yeah, unlike Fate and what was the other game I'm always short on money? Fate and, what was it? Yeah, I think it's just Fate Grand Order is where I always had money trouble. Yeah, it just reminds me of Matsuo's Dungeon. It's all blocky. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna handle Matsuo's boss fight if whenever we get the, you know, remake of Persona 4. While Persona 1 and 2 are crying in the corner.
Those are ether reactors made by Lumix. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Lumix? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Okay.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
People were mad about the gacha in Persona. Yeah! So, I couldn't play Persona DX because my phone couldn't play it. I'm not too surprised because it is a different company that's handling a Japanese IP. So, yeah, it's basically the premise I understand is that it's just Persona 5 but alternate. But it's like, it's a what if you're a fan of Thief, she's a fan of Thief, you're also a fan of Thief, I'm a fan of Thief, everybody can be a fan of Thief type deal, and trying to make a gacha game out of it, which,
let's finish this.
How do you do that? See, because I played a little bit of SMT on the mobile a little bit, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I kind of gave up on it. And then, yeah, I mean, because my phone cannot handle Persona 5X, so it's like, okay, how do you make that? I mean, I like the character designs, don't get me wrong, but it's just, why? What do you mean, huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Lumix investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting.
Are they coming with a new game? The only thing I can understand is that Persona 6 is still up in the air at the moment, but Persona 4 is getting a remake, but that we won't really see anything at least until next year. Because at the very most, we'll probably see something from Tokyo Game Show, which I believe is coming up some point. So maybe some Code Vein stuff will be happening too. What else is coming out that I was looking forward to? Code Vein 2, Persona 4R, and something else. I can't remember. I wishlist so many things on the PS5 at the moment, I kind of lost track.
Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior
The way the Seed talks kind of reminds me of how Winda
me.
Lee does some of her characters with the very upbeat and chippy voice lines. I highly doubt it's Windalee, but it sounds very much like her. Because it sounds like when she did... was it Wenry? No. What's her name from I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I watched any good anime lately. Not to say that any anime I watch is all bad, but I haven't watched anything good lately. What's her name from Fairy Tail? And a bunch of other characters I can't think of on the top of my head yet.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
What are you implying?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Uh-oh.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather Obol Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
About Soldier 11, but I'm not sure about Seed. We haven't even gone through that part yet. Soldier 11, about that, if I had a webcam, I'd be posting up like whack, goofy, like emotes. Like, should we tell Orphie or should we wait?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy, but as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
I'm pretty sure they'll explain why she's a tail.
All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Yeah, we're here to kill things and blow stuff up.
Down the Exaltists' communication outpost. It seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about.
You know, I'm starting to think that the spatial fissures are starting to become the Deus Machina in the Hollows, because it seems like they're also a good way to avoid things, but also a good way to find things, because they're like pocket dimensions within the already bizarre dimension of the Hollows already. So it's like a wormhole within a wormhole. It's weird.
But no one knows the labyrinths of Hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Oh no! We woke up the neighbors!
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we're all clear. Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
I'm okay now. Also, thumbnail! I need a thumbnail. Anyway, amid the thunderous stumps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
What did you just fucking call them?
The final sacrifice is about.
Your phone died again? My dude, you might have to upgrade, or it could be your battery's probably old or something. I don't know. I would advise probably investing in like a mobile charger or something, or have it hooked up to the charger itself. Like, my setup is not really. Well, actually, I shouldn't really say too much because I have mine hooked up to the PS5 while watching the group chat, in case I don't see it on screen. Which is a weird thing, because you guys in the future watching this on YouTube don't really see group chat unless you actually open up the chat, but you don't see anything popping up on the screen here except I do, which is a little concerning, but you know, whatever. Anyway, this guy looks like an old man. I think he might need glasses. I'm sorry.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Okay.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
I haven't done Shakespearean stuff in God knows how long. I can know my arts and thous, but you know, you speaketh very cray-cray. Thou speaketh very cray-cray.
Seed.
But yeah, don't really see anything popping up on chat unless it's on the phone, because if I don't catch it on the screen, I can always look at the phone in case I miss something.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
I like her already. But why specifically 50 caliber? Why not go bigger? Why not go to like 40K era and just delete this general direction? It annoys the shit out of me. Delete this general direction now.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
She's not wrong.
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Her really reminds me of someone that blue-haired one. Blue hair. Hold up. Thank goodness we have the power of going back in time.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't want to say she sounds like Akron, but because the voice distortion is kind of a thing, I can't really tell. She does sound familiar, but I don't want to say she's Akron. She does sound like Electra Clark, though, but I'm not too sure.
Whether we're allies who can rely on
I might have to
each
look
other,
this up
or
later.
simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters. The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago. Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Oh, and you had the jinx at Orphie.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Yeah, but you don't want blind courage.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Is that what I meant, Baka? It's not like I like you or anything. She is down to earth 100% as Tsundere, even as a talking tail. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes cannot pierce the darkness. Oh, and there goes the budget. The military operation has started. You've to provide the cover to Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we have taken heavy losses lately, with what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't expecting driven by the noble duty they claim to hold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then you're already won. May the Creator refine you. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought the screen froze. I was like, oh shit. Meanwhile, at the loading screen, okay. Obsidian Division is definitely taking over Seagaze Road as our base operation. This will be the staging for an upgrading mission, but there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably this is sort of operation is being coordinated. Anyway, let's report by Soul first. Guard duty wears me out. Yeah, these guys are like Air Force. Yeah, that will explain the whole paradrop thing.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphie, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Isn't Internet just the internet? Said, but it's not a wide web, it's a knot.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
About that... I wish we could replace some of these things, because some of these are probably goofy.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been
doing their best
to support me. And military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Wait, Sigma as in what?
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away, and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
I mean, have you seen Bell and Weiss ever run? They're both out-of-shape nerds. Despite the fact they are able to, waddle around town every day.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Uh-oh. Yeah, meanwhile, she's just like, did you forget I'm still here in this scene? I still have a couple more lines left.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest
I researched it and it showed me math.
Would you mind coming
What?
with me later?
What, about Sigma?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
And that's supposed to help how? Adjutant. Adjutant, sir, the Major General guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. The Major General sent lieutenant beyond this tunnel. Don't ask me why I got this weird accent. You follow the adjutant's lead and head towards his soul into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
You sound familiar.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that,
Okay.
Obol Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
if there's ever a shady ass person, the look on this dude's face is shady as fuck already.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Yeah, he reeks evil. He's a wannabe Virgil. The only thing missing is the katana and the freaking lawn chair.
Someone like you shouldn't be
and of course,
stuck
judgment
on the
cutting.
front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to
Yeah,
fail.
but what if he sent all of his troops in just to get, you know, obliterated by the sacrifices as a quote-unquote offering to the quote-unquote creator? I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
What is these weird titles?
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for
Okay,
me
if we're
to
okay,
be the
so
ones welcoming the defense force.
okay, so if we're going off like real time, we've been only in Wi-Fi Peninsula for about a couple of months, right? So it's been about almost a half a year since we went there, because that's around the time New Year's happened. Hiko still needs his drugs. No, he needs to stay in rehab. You're gonna give poor Vivian a heart attack.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunquay Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision...
He sounds
when
offended.
Does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly.
This
thanks
dude
to
reeks
you.
of condescension here.
Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Another
Typical
banquet?
Corporate parasites.
Didn't we have a banquet the last chapter?
Know how to adapt and survive.
When we first met Alice?
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Sorry about that, Bell. You came here to help, and this is how you treat it. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known to be rather overbearing conduct. I'd be dishonest to say that I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To exact, the cause behind my squad's failure. I'm concerned about it. I'm getting off track, but the point is that you can count on us, whether it's Obol Squad or even Obsidian Division soldier, we have everything to protect you. That's good to know. After briefing you in the military operation, Soul takes her leave. Wow, rude. All the defense force generals, that's all pleasant. Restriction on going out and conducting the outside world, I might be a prisoner, but if you're just hanging out with my tenants, they shouldn't stop us, right? Ooh, free stuff. I like free stuff. Ooh, whoa. Sorry, orders were revoked. You're not allowed to leave. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument that I have orders. Everyone draws the attention of several nearby officers.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Comrade. Comrade. This is a special envoy for the my best Belle has been taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. I can't wait for coming out with a new one. Are we talking about Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm assuming. I understand your cruising globe. Okay, that's not fishy at all. I'm assuming, yeah. Okay.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation.
I try to get into it, but it's not really my thing.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just... so...
That's terrible! What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
I only think that's weird and is the fight in 3. Wait, I only think it's so weird is the fight in 3. I don't get the sentence, man.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Okay, but who's the last line of defense then? Then what?
We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication
Season 3.
functions of their electronics.
Well, it's similar to most of the Super Sentai, like not Super Sentai, but Super is it Sentai stuff? Yeah, it would probably be considered Shonen Sentai. No, not Sentai. I'm confusing my Japanese here. Be Shonen stuff. I'm not really big on Shonen anime anymore because it gets overused, especially with My Hero and other things I was technically forced to watch, but it's like, okay. And, you know, stuff starts getting a little predictable. But being predictable, it doesn't hurt. It just gets stale after a while. That's why me rewatching Overlord, it's like, oh, did that really happen? I don't remember that happening. So...
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
I think we already got that part down.
Once again, Proxy.
Oh, that's fine, because BC went with his co-workers earlier today to go watch the movie, so we'll see how that goes. I myself was busy at work, so I can't say anything about it. Though, I heard that Chainsaw Man has a movie coming out, and that's something I need to catch up on, and all I heard were some mixed things, and I'll leave it at that. The show itself, not the movie. The movie's not even out yet. With comms our movement restricted, things are going to be definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out for Wise and Fairly through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this. Roxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obol Squad's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Wait, what? Is it okay to do you agree, Captain Magus? Oh, are you Chainsaw Man we're talking about now? I kind of briefly got into it because of the death bout, because I was like, okay. Because I thought it was just, it's just another brain rot, super shonen anime, and it's bloody and all that stuff, and the main character's horny, you know, whatever. So it's like, okay. And then it's like, oh, people actually die in this. It's like, ooh, okay. You got my interest there. So it's like, okay. Making sure our technical folks are reliable gear and crucial, so they want to drop by Proxy. Go right ahead. Not gonna could fix anything if I did. I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this feeling. Oh, Seed knows. Like Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a little bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance checkup. Please come back and stop being so wishy-washy. Okay. God, can you imagine playing as Wise? You'd be stuck with all these girls and whatever Seed Senior is. Obol Squad's here. Alright, time for today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up, Inspector Mercury. Mercury here. Let's take a look at the little call that he's got. Anything wrong with it? I always get nervous when Seed does my checkup. Is she as bad as Grace? The antenna of the comm module seems to be worn out. Gotta remember to get those spots replaced. And if Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye. Next to his trigger, sniper rifle. Kinda easy to see. Only need to look at your weapon's flawless shape and always trigger. Sniper weapon is their soul in the battlefield after all. Now Orphie and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get it straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Yeah, she's basically Grace if Grace had like a clone. Calm down, Captain. Quit wiggling around my tail. Your exosuit is in good shape overall, Orphie, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it all her own in the Captain. I'll try to say the same with Orphie's. As for Captain Magus, you're using the nitro fuel oil again. Uh-oh. Remember when she was talking about dealing with shady people? Uh-oh. She must know a certain somebody with nitro fuel, aren't you? See, can't stand that smell of pouring out of your gun barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Wait a minute. I thought nitro fuel was an actual, like, just alcohol. Now, what? Okay. We need Bernice on this one. Don't tell you, go. It's not a drug, dude. Nitro fuel's a drink. At least I think it's just alcohol, but, oh, whatever. If finally it's your turn, Proxy. Start. Proxy stares straight into Proxy's eyes, impossible as it seems. It's almost as you can see it right through the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Change the subject! Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. It's mission complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Yeah, that's everyone's finished their equipment checks. You're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear services and your armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work if you have eye implants, because that would probably make your brain itchy, considering your eye nerves are connected to your brain, your big fleshy brain. Oh, did I say fleshy brain? I mean big wrinkly brain. What?
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Very. You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured Proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Beneath the rain, you feel so foreign. You hardly rest all the night as the little things eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. There's Orphie and Seeds boys. Let's go check it out. You're full? What, you ate too much? You ate too much Chinese food, man? Actually, that's the thing. I was actually debating to eat Chinese food earlier, but I was like, nah, I just had breakfast. I don't really eat a lot of food when I work, because I'm running around so much. So, you know, I try not to eat too much. I do eat a lot of food if I really do, but I prefer not have a food coma while I'm trying to record shit. Oh no, what happened? Is the little one you brought back from the Hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I retrieved the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What's happened to the soldiers in the squad? And they're all lying, they're covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing, kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran in there, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technical conditions on? Yeah. Minigame time! Oh. Whoa. I kind of remembered how to do this. I'm sorry, wait. Oop. Damn it. Damn. There we go. If only you could speed up the process, especially when there's like 6 different like nodes you have to have it pass through, if you can only speed up the process. View footage is restored and images from inside the Hollow stream as go through the Bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Who gave Ethereal's guns? Mashed potatoes and cheese, butter, and salt. Ooh, actually sounds pretty good. As for me, I probably dip that with my freaking steak too. Because knowing me, I just mix things up anyway. It's, you know, it's pretty damn good. But yeah, who gave these guys guns? This is bad. Yeah, the army's having trouble with enemies that use, like, magic, and it's like, you know what, screw it, we got guns too. And it's like, oh shit. Next thing you know, they're gonna show up with ether-corrupted tanks and whatnot. Something from, like, Command & Conquer with the freaking Skrin. Like, freaking, like ethereal walkers, like, fused with mechs. It's like, oh god. And it's just freaking missiles or something. You know, some crazy, like, I don't know, like, StarCraft Zerg thing that messed with like, machinery.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer.
America gave him guns. That's assuming America even exists in this universe, because New Eridu just looks like a combination of anything Asian, remotely Asian, because, you know, obviously Miyabi and Yanagi are Japanese, well, along with, shit, I forgot her name, the little Oni girl. Haramasa and whatnot are Japanese. I want to say Caesar and the rest of, the Sons of Caledon might be American-based, because they're biker gangs. But biker gangs are also a thing in Japan too, but they don't have the freaking pompadour and the crazy, like, the stereotypical high handlebar bikes, you know. And, you know, the very flamboyant, like, biker outfits, like the purple stuff and all that. I'm sorry, I'm just going off of the stuff I saw in Yakuza, so that could be very inaccurate. So... I'm actually surprised we haven't even gotten, like, European-style stuff yet, considering, you know, we got Excalibur in the event as a free Bang Boo, which looks funny as hell.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
This is a very strange way of saying this is now more... Instead of being a gacha game, this is now Command & Conquer now. We're in a dead zone. This is the red zone now, and we're fighting non. Instead of Tiberium-based weapons, it's ether-based weapons. Yeah, I'm geeking out in my Tiberian saga of Command & Conquer now. Because EA won't do shit about it. Yeah, if people don't know, I massively boycott EA, because, you know... Nothing new from that, sadly.
Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
No, it's not as funny when you bleep it out.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
Yeah, I think the ether, like, resurrected them as not ethereals, but as the sacrifices.
What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them too. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
This is some Warhammer nonsense. Where's the Space Marines where you need them? Not the first time we have a game swear. Yeah, but in Triple Z, they openly swear sometimes, but they're probably saying a lot of F-bombing. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. Yeah, it looks like the Brotherhood of Nod got some new weapons that's not Tiberium-based.
And just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother.
Ugh.
Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule.
I mean, when is there not a crazy man? This is like a checklist for any Triple Z that has to be like a crazy guy. Yep. That's what they look like. The dead brought back to life. It did. They're all dressed in military gear from the old Capital stuff from 11 years ago. If they... Oh! That's even worse! they're not only corrupting living creatures, they're actually able to bring the dead back to life. They're fucking necromancers at this point. And if we get into the, how could they be ghosts of their own soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Like creatures, I might ask, but yeah. Yeah, so because if people stay in a hollow, they have corruption, right? And if they stay too long, they become ethereals. But it looks like the cultists actually found a way to actually, like, either transform or corrupt the ethereals into these things to be commanded. Because who is the crazy guy? 1, Hugo. 2, all of them. 3, Hugo. Hugo's in rehab, man. Leave the elf vampire dude alone. Also, didn't you say that Hugo was one of your husbandos? What do you treat him like that, man? Maybe the knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. Yeah, it's kind of bad when someone knows your tactics. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exodus should be aware of our progress, unless somebody is leaking it. We need to report to the soul. Let's go, Proxy. Somebody be leaking terrible information. You gotta run Obol Squad. You briefly sold on what we saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation. So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphie, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. Since the enemy already knows we're coming,
boss fight.
Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike.
Please do, because my elbow's starting to get numb, because I'm trying to, like, readjust my elbow here. I'm like, oh god, my elbow's going numb.
Squad, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I do like how Orphie does fight, though. It's pretty simplistic.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the Mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the Captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
Operation has 2 majors. First, to get intel on the Magus with soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready and move out and surprise attack areas when it counts. Let's do this! Let's do this! Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like it when it pauses like that when it's trying to load. Because I know Triple Z hasn't, like, messed up yet, but it has froze on me once. Ooh. Oh.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird ready to flee.
Fight or fight? I choose both, fight and fight.
We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
I like how they even don't even question, like, why is her tail talking?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades.
Oh, never mind, they're about to
in
explain it.
They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Oh, busted! Engaging targets!
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Tackle them!
Adjusting for wind. Here, attacking from our blind spot.
Keep your balance, Orphie!
I'll push through.
I don't even know what the hell's happening on screen anymore. I'm just seeing big numbers on a lot of particle effects. I'm like, what is happening? This is like me trying to play Final Fantasy 14. I was like, what's happening? All I see is a lot of particle effects and numbers, and oh, I'm dead. As the overseers call, wrongfully killing soldiers rise from the underworld cloaked in flames of vengeance. Why does it sound like freaking nonsense that Necris did in Arcnights? As for why the Defense Forces elders would fight for us, the overseers was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed by witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. File stored in the devices are incomplete. Oh boy, wrongfully killed soldiers. So those were emerging in the minds were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting the Eridu. So it's all the stuff. How dare they desecrate the honor of the fallen soldier? Unforgivable. Approaching footsteps having as everyone on guard, but what they see is a sight of allied uniforms. And Nexa broke the game last time.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major
I
General
wonder he's just feeding soldiers to the Exaltists just to bolster their ranks as they get killed. He's doing it on purpose.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
What? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
You are talking to a gun that shoots laser beams. You do realize that, right? And also acts as a flamethrower.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You
don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Jesus! She is unhinged.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obol, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
On me and Seed Senior.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush?
Ow!
We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Device assessing. We may be working with parts of the Lumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They're sacrificing everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting sea. The truth is blank. There's a recording of hardware being moved, but the missing credit is not being retrieved. All the places that has been missing the most crucial part. The soldiers didn't die protecting sea. Just one of these Exaltists learned. I don't know. Angels exist, and it's going to have an Evangelion effect, and this is just a prelude of what we're going against. I don't know. That'll be kind of terrifying if that actually becomes true. If so, I'm going to clip that. It's nothing but a destruction they planned on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the Exaltist remnants are spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. There's clearly, I guess they have no choice but to press on. Aos, what the...
Equipment inspection complete. Ready?
I
like it. So Aos is just like, yeah, I'm just going to take a nap now.
Elite targets have appeared.
Oh god, I don't know.
I've been waiting for.
Time to pin them down.
Burn them all! Here comes the big one.
Ether vision activate.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
This guy again?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Very suspicious.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphie. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Ooh.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphie is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphie. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, more violence.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Glorious violence. Somewhere in the living hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Oh. Great Overseer, that's good. This famous took the bait just as planned. They are feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time upon meaningless instructions and that foolish general think he already claimed better victories. Mevorok? Medarok? Meteor? Sephiroth? I don't know. Why are they throwing major forces at us anymore? The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Move! More rock. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel reality. Still, if there's a right cause, that even you and I are willing to give our lives. That's only if the greater purpose is the audience with the creator. I'm calling him Move. Is it really a he? I can't tell. All I see is a person in weird-ass robes. I know your other intentions, but will you still open the path to the creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I achieve my goal, I'll open the path to the creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Faithin is with the Defense Force right now, and there's one real handful, not the type to let things go easily, and the elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn on our side. I noticed that the youngster may have unexpectedly variable, but I already set the course of how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the creator refine us. Is she like... Okay, Sarah looks like Kafka's sister, because they have, like, the same kind of coat design. Not in terms of, like, color, but it has, like, that flare, because it's the cape coat thing. It's like if Kafka and Jade fused together and became, like, edgier Kafka Jade. Kef Jade. Jade, wait, hold up. Jadeka. There we go. Cheers and laughter echoed in the military camp, which was so quiet a few past days.
Huh?
Why is the Defense Force base so like, what's going on? Let's go around. I think they're celebrating too early. Oh. I can't talk to Soldier 11, no. They both know that we're both ahead on our plan with strength of flame going and leaving it smoothly. We're always with the wars. Results should be the results. I don't know. Some people are thinking it differently. Ah, new face. I'm not in uniform either. You must be the outside help from, what is it? Obol Squad? Thanks for the brilliant leadership with the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure you didn't land the big win, but you sure will be a part of it. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating a victory here. Don't be a buzzkill, okay? Alright, asshole. Welcome back, boy. You're still waiting for it just to be sure to... Dude has a freaking walking cane. And he has that type of beard, too. He definitely looks like one of the OCs I made, despite the different outfit. Just give him red hair and give him a really fancy, like, Victorian outfit, and he'd have one of the characters. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting for you just to make sure you return safely. What do you think, old man? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General Forces that we were able to reclaim a significant catch of porcelain without incident. As since Ferox had handed over the Exaltus, which are in fact porcelain's property, it's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back, but he may not be the most charming guy, but I'm sure he's one you can count on. Huh? I know it's just skewed profit-minding trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General, but that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you has always bring value to the team, so naturally I'm pleased to make it back in one piece. About the Skira. It's true that certain individuals within Parcelics claim Mr. Ferox and his team engage in unlawful activities and Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and the Major General's support who we tracked down is authorities who are accepted in the Hollow. Parcelics is unclean as any further criminal associations. Sorry, I'm like speed reading this. I'm like speed running this damn thing. But if I seemed short of breath recently, yeah, that's why. Regardless of the so-called obscure devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on the specific scientific worth. Still, they made some costly porcelain that belong to the company. We'll recover each of the obscures once the defense finishes assessing the risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Assault stated that the report of the obscure has imposed an extreme risk, even going as far as ordering evacuation away by police for public safety. It's gone too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave life in Pleasant. Take care of yourself. Things are about to happen. These guys are taking it easy. They're already playing the victory party right after winning. Isn't it a little early? Next move? There isn't one. Major General believes that the key members of the Exalted have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would be so easy. This doesn't go that easily. Yep. You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for Obscura, Colonel Sol is taking our intel and risking and the risk posed by the Sacraments are very seriously. She's already preparing the evacuation We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone is evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. Yeah, these guys are celebrating over nothing. And they literally said they couldn't go after the leadership, so you basically caused a risk. It's thanks to the Soul's leadership that you're able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the invasion began, too. Doesn't the Colonel know along the risks of Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why not you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us a little bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, since you're raging throughout the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest with a firelight with the two soldiers. As Obol Squad settles in their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault.
I need another thunder just in case.
Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Yay!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Oh, you shut up, you ass kisser.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Dude, I play enough RTSs to know if you're gonna wipe out the enemy, you go through down to the core. Like, committing war crimes down to the core. I played enough Command & Conquer, Red Alert, I played enough StarCraft, and freaking Company of Heroes. If you want to eliminate your enemy and make sure they don't come back, you go down to the core until you start seeing white flags.
Commander sure
I know it sounds horrible, I know, but that's war. Hell, I'm surprised they haven't made a Gundam RTS yet. You know, there's some money there, but it's just not happening.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered
That's how you
heavy
pronounce his
losses,
name.
there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
That doesn't sound good.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Faith, I have the right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass a message. Some bigwig from Tops are here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You have to go see it for yourself. Oh, it's him! This dude again. Damien. You meet Damien after the dark and fill him in on the Luciero's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
He kind of reminds me of Alvin when I gave him the school, the alternate outfit color scheme back in Cilia, back on the PS3.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Hey, maybe Damien could get Hugo's help and knock some sense into the boss, eh?
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But If it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Miss Savior? Huh? Who?
Hiya.
What?
I'm the savior he was talking about.
What? What? I get she's a bunny, but she looks like she's from a different gacha game. What?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh shit, Krampus! I've been a good boy. I didn't do anything wrong. Don't eat me, please.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
She kind of reminds me of Bailu. It's probably because she's short, probably. We pay our taxes, yes.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Her voice sounds very familiar, and I don't like that.
I think I get why the corporations
my brain's hurting trying to
members
figure out
of
who it
Krampus
is.
as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
Rules are meant to be broken. Not this one, no. We don't have the galactic bat here to slay gods here. We don't have the ever burning lance here, or the fun watchmaker's hat, or the magic pen that can summon fourth girlfriend.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
That's not who I think it is it? Because she sounds like Kampa, but squeakier.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh.
Actually, I'm curious.
You've got
Hold up.
sharp and
Hold up.
beautiful
While this is
eyes.
still happening, hold up.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
I need to look this up. She sounds super familiar.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
She sounds super familiar. I need to look this up. Yeah, we got that. Yep. That doesn't help me. They only show the Chinese VA. That doesn't help me. Damn you, Wikipedia. But then again, it does sound like Christina V, but I'm not sure if it is her or not, because she sounds too close to Kampa. I need to type this a little bit better here. Sorry, I apologize. I need to look this up, because I'm like, I need to know, because this is like the second Neptunia character I know that's in a MiHoYo game. could be too soon to say because she barely has anything on her wiki. But I could have sworn it's Christina V. It sounds like her. Because she does Compa in Neptunia, among other characters in Arknights. Because yeah. Well, I can't really take my time because the wiki is like, yeah, it's wiki. And there's no other sources, so I'm going to have to trust the idea, because that's like the whole reason why I started playing Star Rail, is because Neptune's VA, Melissa Fawn, was voicing Silverwolf. And that was like my main reason to play, Star Rail, and, I've been playing it since launch. So, and, Nep is now Cyberpunk Nep. But we don't know what Zhao does, if she's even a 4-star / 5-star character. Because Christina V has played a lot of characters in Arknights. Like I mentioned Blaze earlier, she voices Blaze. She did W's, a couple of W's, that one song from Christmas, like for the first anniversary, like the first Christmas special song, Rock the Night Away. And I believe she did Blaze's personal song theme back in chapter 5, I want to say. I know it's after Frost Nova's fight. But yeah, Christina V's in everything as far as I've played. So that's always a fun thing. It's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with the squads. Squad received to invite you to a special nighttime operation. Nighttime op. Oh, listen, you see Proxy? Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seeing and trigger quietly creep up on Orphie and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphie!
Soldier Orphie!
You two again?
I swear, Seed sounds like Winda Lee when she does the squeaky voices she does.
You've got it all wrong, Orphie. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphie more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphie protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphie has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphie doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphie.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
I don't know, lemon chip sounds very salty. As I deep been seen and trigger out who ambushed Orphie returned to the squad camp. I'm just about to leave. Orphie calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphie. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here, but no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was... Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life, but Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphie, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
This is some existential crisis I was not expecting.
Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
But you're the first Dragon Girl we got in this game.
But you all keep telling me, over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphie. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
I'm getting Evangelion vibes all over again.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
We're just gonna leave it there. And the random soldier hearing all of this too. Okay. Okay, and Soldier Love is just there. After a brief signal disruption, communication with HDD is reestablished.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel treatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you talked to Obol, say the familiar chirping breaks and your peaceful slumber again. Quit being blurred. Burb! Burb, who turns into Big Burb. He comes and says you're already being carried high in the air with bird talents. This is better tripping in the air one moment than one distinct blood. Next. By the time you go back to your senses, you're already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me, poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Damn it, Wise!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Just like a big happy family. Not like that we're not gonna talk about, you know, the Sons of Caledon, the Cunning Hairs, the Neps, the Braga housekeeping and whatnot.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Also, aren't we being monitored? I cursed when we had like a thing on our ankle. We're being monitored. Ooh boy. Bell had endured more than her share of the job. Senior sister is the best. I proxy without us. Their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers. How dare they lock up our junior? So you still got your senior sister waiting for you up in the mountain. Can't have getting kidnapped before you see her. Let's having these unsettled dreams lately, like something bad's about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in my defense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, but it's your senior sister. It's not corruption, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry, so much as the sky would fall, Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. Right, we still got Shifu. Right, yeah. You explain Shifu the details about the Obscura found in the White Defense and potential Exaltus bases hidden in the Hollow. The prisoners are at stake, you can't be taken lightly. The defense forces are step in and increase. And someone will have no choice but to break the rules and engage in it. You were right! Rules are meant to be broken! You were right, Rox! You were right! Rules are meant to be broken! But we don't have the bat, the freaking lance, the awesome hat, or the quill pin. Different she could finish speaking and an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Oh, what?
Over the proxy.
Oh! Uh-oh. Poor Temple Gate. Not just the Temple Gate, the poor Temple Gate couldn't withstand the force of uninvited guests that cracked open and let them in the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the defense. Bloom Heights is under military control. Soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Yeah, at least Seed Senior knows like, yep, this lady's like scary. I don't want to mess with her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
This is starting to sound like a custody battle between two moms now. It's like, no, Proxy is my kid. No, they're my kid. I'm like, how did I get myself into this mess? This is some crazy, like, domestic violence shit.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and the situations of both parties. How many times are going to repeat this? I might as well have this on a spreadsheet.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Oh.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Uh-oh.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Just like the title of the game!
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Oh no, that's not good. About the image of the thing.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Yay! More gotcha materials. Alright. That's why Seed's here? Yeah, what about that? Seed, what are you doing here? Good morning, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Was going to start evacuating the city since... Well, fine. If you want a dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. Indeed, about the civilian evacuation or whatever. She doesn't really skip the details, does she? Let's see. Squad members, let's see, Proxy, all members of Obol are present. Please break into Operation Colonel.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphie. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Obol Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
This is like that one scene from Harry Potter. It's like, why? When is always trouble? Why is it always the three of you? Why is it always the three of you? Why is it always the three of you that are always getting into trouble?
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, Would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphie.
Don't worry. I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
This was echoes to the square, so it's gonna scatter and leave.
Proxy! Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Let's go and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation. This is a big hollow going to spread and find ice. My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might be a small hollow disaster like it will more precious than property. You folks don't get it. I came here from the old capital. I know how long it took me to build up my business. Try to stay calm. Work with the defense force and the leave lines for the time being. The hollow might sell in a few days ago. Come back, right? Don't push, don't pack. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Our company volunteer has helped maintain order here. Don't push your luck. Jeez. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. But come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the groups. Oh. Attention citizens, I can't read that fast! Attention to the risk of the the defense force and evacuate has an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively coordinate with the orders organized by the local forces and evacuate the urban area in the orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help with the nearby service force or follow Bangbu to evacuate on high-risk orders. Got that right, Proxy. Obol's role during the threat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the operation, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going to investigate for the safety of the citizens and life of Vincent. The captain's right. That's bound to be confusion during the evacuation, and that's a perfect window to move in. Converting Soul's arrangements just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time's of the essence. Get ready to move out. Let's go, Proxy. Yep! Time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And we're all out of gum. So let's do this. The crowd gathers on the cable car. Evacuating family has under the direction of the support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Last famous image before disaster.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, Doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Okay. Yeah, I was right. Orpheus. So confusion there. I need to read up Orpheus's lore again.
This is the auxiliary. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Your cool ether vision.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
Aeos, go! I choose you! Is it gonna be like 8-bit dungeon looking?
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
No secrets, though. Disappointed. No secrets. No extra polychromes.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Uh-oh.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, the familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists?
Yep.
You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Yeah, but whatever orders are bogus.
Follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obol just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside...
And I am a talking gun. Your argument is invalid.
Become your last.
Oh, you have a recording device? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm a talking gun. Your argument is invalid. Goodbye.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Wow, really condescending.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphie?
Oh?
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolda contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolda, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolda, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Top's warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphie?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol Squad, Orphie, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
We can probably guess who it is.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
You hungry?
Far
Didn't you
luckier
just
than
eat
I
a while
have,
ago?
Magus.
Also, how big was that mashed potato anyway? Because if you're hungry, you might want to add another
It's
one.
not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Oh?
I have to agree with you, Orphie.
Either term is a surgeon of the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltus headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily horrified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Oh no! Every time it freezes like that, I get nervous. One pack. Like one of the instant mashed potatoes? Uh-oh. Game. Game? Game? Game.
Faithful servants.
Oh.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
This is some Bloodborne nonsense.
There sure are a lot of exalted rats hanging in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faithin.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithin.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want.
She definitely does give Jade/Kafka vibes.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Oh, she changed her tune very quickly.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
What? Yes, run, little bitch!
Arduous journey. The Creator is always filled with
Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit!
Behind the path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
Ow!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return.
Not over yet.
Oh, oh god, all those missiles missed.
Engaging head on. Time to pin them down. Supporting position.
Keep your balance.
Omen barrage. Fire!
That's okay. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder. Danger.
Press the advantage.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
Is it tactical strategy? Towards them!
Careful, Captain! Target, right? Let's go take a look.
The core magazine you find a device that Exaltus using to manipulate your miasma. Strange device discovered by the Exaltus underground base. The core piece installed in a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. Looks like the T-virus. It's likely an amplifier designated to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control the concentrated launch of miasma. Roar! My laser can't break through it either. The equipment is just trying to think miasma and intends to connect through the AO support will lead to corruption. Given the perception technique is useless, maybe we should use someone use Each one see who's level of skill in this. We can't do anything with these things right now, so let's get focused on our efforts of tracking down those bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
Who?
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Oh, and we're fighting in the city now.
We have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Whitey Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing, or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shirsifla and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Whitey Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
God, that would hurt my brain trying to do that. It's like trying to be a mentat in the Dune University because you're just a human computer. Well, that means I'd be actually good at math, because, you know, I lack that stereotypically Asian being good at math. Oh, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices this year are being held back by Yishuan Chifu and the others, but are having suddenly appeared in the mountain path. The mountain path, but our obscure position doesn't even show any devices there. Something's wrong with the Soul's intel. Long story short, our main forces in the Snowy Bay Temple monsters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the sea. The mountain road wasn't assigned any defenses troops beforehand. The defenses are very seriously lacking. No time to lose. Let's talk you more moving.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
You want to bet those two are probably gonna die because they're so bad?
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces in Yunquay Summit holding a flame has to deal with the sacrifices on the main road. There are residential areas of the mountain road. We can't let the service run wild. And the Pleasant Major General and Lucro are backing on the way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Do we, though? Do we? No one would really miss a corporate brouhaha, and Damien would get more power out of this, though, if he's still alive. And Soul will get a fair promotion for a chain of command. Oh. Yeah, these guys look like fucking something from fucking Bloodborne. Yeah, I know Seed and Orphie are kind of like the main thing here, but I feel like this is more of a Orphie.
Emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porceluna.
Adjusting for wind.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't Ethereals.
Yeah, because Ethereals, I believe Ethereals can't even leave the hollow.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock.
Ghost.
Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
I don't remember her plain-ass NPC look.
Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
So it's what's supposed to be.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
She wasn't kidding when she made that statement earlier, like, oh, I'm the villain now. Cool. It's like, oh, no. And I was just liking her character, too. And then you're, oh, man.
But Isolde,
don't tell me we're gonna kill her
you've
off.
always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
I don't like this.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
I don't like this, and I just like Isolde's character, man.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusation.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Sounds almost like gaslighting than anything.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Yeah, because they tried to do the same thing with Trigger with that other sniper earlier from her character mission.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow.
Yeah, instead of killing him, we should just hurt the general just a little bit. And then he'll let him stand trial.
If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all grumpy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphie?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Here. Ether vision activated. There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
Well, this is different.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
I can do this. Hold up. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh wait, I got it backwards. Hold up. Yep, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, something's up here.
Going up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Yep.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Terrifying weapons.
Jesus Christ! She just nukes everything.
That happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Oh, he dead. He dead.
Oh?
These was. Could it be? They're from Parsalumix. Wait, that body. Is that Lucrio? Oh no, don't tell me Major is. Pick up the pace. I don't have an intention of displaying myself in a failure on report. Yeah, he dead. He's dead, Jim.
Ether vision activate.
Yeah. You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road. You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh
Is your
shit,
mom
that's
okay?
right.
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yes, he will become the Yahoo pizza guy later in Devil May Cry.
His name is Dante from Silum Bay.
Oh.
His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier.
I mean, a talking gun would be kind of cool if I was, like, 9 years old again.
My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
Yeah, this is pretty bad when kids have better awareness than some of the adults.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters.
And see, and then just gonna rant about a little bit here. And then people say, oh, BBs don't teach you shit. Yeah, gives you a better moral compass. Yes, I'll make fun of war crimes here and there and play Command and Conquer and whatnot, but, you know, at the end of the day, the games tell you a better moral compass than some nonsense. I'll leave it at that.
So instead of fighting to hurt people,
I'm purposely
I
keeping
want
it
to be the kind
big
of soldier who protects everyone.
yeah.
I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Alternate history where Dante and his mom live happily and Virgil didn't become an ass.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Squad calls on support over the radio.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Priorities keeps moving. Targets General Lorenz. Yep. Major General L for loser.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Sorry, I just want the dialogue to play out. That's the direction Lorenz is right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I step behind the captain. Pull the trigger. Like, pull my double trigger. All these voices inside my head. No? Okay. But don't forget about us. Aos is just like, yeah, I'm here too. Aos is like, yep, I'm here too. Don't mind me. Yeah, it looks like we're going down to the beach. Uh-oh. Wild confrontation. And him and his ass kisser subordinate, of course. Orphie makes a stand before the Major General, confronting him with insults and accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
And there it goes. Now you can nuke him now. Before Magus brushes off, as well finishes speaking. Magus' trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. What?
Captain Magus.
Not even a shot to the leg? Not even kneecapping him? Oh, where?
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel.
It's not revenge if somebody else shoots the guy. So, you should have shot him in the leg and teach him a lesson.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around.
Something tells me Isolde's gonna kill him.
Spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh! Well, he dead.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
He dead. Shot through the heart. I'm not finishing that lyric. I have my doubts about Colonel Soul's behavior after all, but it's still expected her to go this far. Has she been hiding desire for revenge beneath her calm composure after all? Magus seems to be taking a quiet blow, but thankfully Orphie has been there to launch her whole time. Let's not interrupt Magus right now. I should check on the others. Man, how far are we going here? Whoa, and everyone's here. Hold up. Where's the thing? Yeah, we're just about to end the segment here. Man. Shifu! All sacrifices in the city of Millennia, I've done a sweep and found no contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire in the Saloon Bay again. So I rushed here to rid the superior movement. The officer just now killed their superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's so righteous as they come. Something's off about the Lehman Hollow. I'm hanging there to check out my own. I imagine that Obol captain is already carrying the charge of your superior. Zhao! Lucro, the head of the defense, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula and half of the Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Luce's Operation Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and when you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh or still up for debate. But rather, right now, the bigger concern is of Luce's and needs a new leader. Who let the round table down? Some call Krampus's actions as reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defectors acted for the very same reason. Well, maybe it might give Damien the biggest break he can get. So we're going to move beneath the fire. Magus, the captain is the mentor that she trusted most of act like this. She must be taken very hard. I believe in the captain, so she has a heart of steel and the body to match, and I trusted her resolve. Can we will pull through. For now, we just have to wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. How? There's no boat! I guess what we're saying by the shore of the wind is the ocean drowning out the pulse of the heart of her machine frame. Magus? Or you can say the work of her Magus. Various alarm rang once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices... All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde. We have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Yep.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Hold on just a second. Let me reorganize here because the pillow is getting flattened. Alright. And also my poor elbow. Alright. We good? Everyone hear me clearly? I hope so.
Some terrifying energy is surging within the hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
The hollow is active and is high risk of secondary disasters and even direct eruptions. Colonel Soul disappeared into the hall as well, regardless of what she did, why she did, and were there any reason to bring her back. Let's begin. Final confrontation. Insert some badass boss music too. I still need to finish up some of this backlog too, since I got spare time. I'll probably just do it as my normal thing. I don't know if I'm going to record it with
the
voice.
miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
Why does this feel like final level nonsense here? But I know it's not.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom. Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
This is like the first time it actually rains in combat, isn't it? Uh-oh. Of course, Sarah's around.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
What do you think, even if I have the it's not the only device in the hall, just the activated one is likely won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them...
Oops. I'm too busy! Oh, we've got to look around for codes. Ah!
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique. Leave it to me. Concentrate. What a nuisance.
Yeah, it makes sense that Yixuan is going to be good at all these guys. Not Ether, but Ether still.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Uh-oh. I can't turn it off. Okay.
Master Ishwan, can you lock into Isolda's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel...
It's a mysterious box. Snake?
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Look out!
There's no way out! Am I keeping up, Captain?
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device.
This time... What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphie, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Alright, bringing us all this swiftly distance herself and heads towards the unremarkable fissure.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryan is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Please pursue the risk. Something tells me that's not a good idea.
Soar with the wind.
Soldiers. Uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force.
or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer? Which is
That
the
was
real
a plot
you?
twist I was not expecting.
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone, and I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Shit. And I was just liking her character, man.
Stop her!
Oh, wait.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. Oh, it's time to head out. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
Second target. Block.
This looks like a boss arena.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc, Isolde? Or should I say, Mavarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness? Justice? Or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Yeah, she really went Sephiroth mode. Man. Yeah, I thought she was going to be a cool character, like an actual playable character. Guess not. What? Oh, I was going to say, it's like,
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Okay, that,
Careful! Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
She's not coming back from that, is she?
These ether fluctuations.
Okay, that's that. Oh.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma is gathering around her!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
So she was the sexy lady all along. Okay, well. She has a dragon tail.
Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Well then, be washed away by the great wave!
Oh, now.
This hatred is boundless!
I feel like this is a raid fight.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
I feel like we're fighting Gandorf now.
Time to blast them!
Yin and yang.
Return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
This doesn't even seem like a boss fight anymore. This is just a raid boss now.
Let's leave this place red with your firepower. Need a shower? It's raining show.
I am trying to do the defense thing, but it's not working.
Let's get still.
Yeah, her parry's pretty good.
You stand against me! Stop getting in my way!
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
The friendship cannon!
The miasma's clearing.
Well, that explains why all those soldiers were soldiers.
Ishwan Shiva, you can leave the rest to me.
Oh my.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Highly necessary cutscene, yes. Very indeed necessary.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Shit, I'm cutting off dialogue without
through all
trying.
of this, Orphie. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphie.
I'll do my best.
What is he, Sephiroth now? Yeah, we're not gonna win this.
Where are you looking? Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
I was not expecting quick time events.
You've certainly improved.
Not even close.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, the parry did not work. The parry did not work.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
I dodged that.
Tactical strategy.
That parry saved my ass.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphie!
Is it Danny?
He sold it.
Oh shit!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Oh shit!
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything I've lost. You've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphie?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphie is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I liked our character design and they had to just straight up kill her off. Damn you, game!
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus.
I feel like this was a little too easy, considering we just dismantled the whole cult.
I've missed you so much.
Because Sarah is still around.
Please, forgive me.
So, credited by man said that the planet near the crystallized extractors in the air. No! No! Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. Also, for a crime, even if they can't fully repay it, I'll best to talk about. You can't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations? Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that Teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, wise Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from Teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be like a serious thing, but it's like, wow, you just...
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
I have no words at the moment. Uh-oh. Game, do not lag on me now. Please do not lag. No lagging today. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuation of citizens we can return one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by AOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuations at the time, we can fairly certain that there's something inherited in you, Belle, that started a reaction with the miasma. Our teacher on the Exaltus. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean it was her exact words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate everything she was saying to us, right down to the look of her voice. Still, our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, and she had to have her reasons. Luca's voices are incoherent, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you to the defense force. Go deal with them for me. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. Noisy visitors outside turn out to be Obol Squad.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while. Captain Magus, Orphie, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with, too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it It's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obol Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I are sorting through Colonel Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde left this for you, Proxy. One hands on a letter bearing the seal of Orbs. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as we'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. All that remains of the Obol Isolde left behind in your hands. Miss Bill, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and demand, deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone has already realized the truth. I was the real villain of the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just my own sake, but the sake of justice, so I hope you hear me out. Well, Lorenz and Lurico did it long ago. Even though I gathered as much as old case files as much as could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure to be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Forces and Exaltus Emperor, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucio Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable Porcelumix stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seemed to be nothing to do with the faith or devotion. As the creator's criteria of choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever has the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the Magus would continue to seep into my body, gnawing away my flesh and bone. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lurcian Lieutenant's return to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits of Parcelium could bring and died at the hands of the monsters born from the Magus, myself among them. And this time, I collected ample evidence and proof of their corruption and their callous disregard of human life. You saw it all. I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as the key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers' hand to the Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I heard too many innocent people. I am nothing but a miserable creature raised through should have died long ago, kept alive by the hatred fueled by revenge. As the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my hand, I will. This is my letter. Torn away. So what is the least unfortunately, the trial reaches fairly right. As the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher seems to be far from resolving mysteries. Yeah, so the cult may be still a threat, but they're less organized now. Looks like Orphie and Magus have gradually moved in past their assault, and everything's turning fair out in the end. That conversation with Wes was cut off. Better head back and see what to do next. Still no clues about your teacher went. So, just as a bad thing after another, we still have no clues about Shoyan is. Still hasn't come back yet? Shifu already searched every corner of the hall, and the only thing left that he's dragged out is to give the creator a good beating. But we still haven't finished single dress. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls in the hands of the Exalted Remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about him. Junior brother Shion is super capable. Ooh, excuse me. He and junior sister Zhao Gong are the two most dedicated disciples of our generation. Zhao Gong? Who's Zhao? I don't remember Zhao Gong, so it might be a new character. Trust me, we even more reliable than Big Sis Fufu. You definitely come out with a safe and sound. You're right, Fufu, the most senior brother of the most senior Yunquei Summit won't die with us so easily. Meanwhile, the night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just uptight. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
I knew it. It was too good to be true. Yeah, that guy was a scumbag from the beginning. Didn't trust him one bit. Oh, boy. Yeah. Agent story has been unlocked, yep. But I'm pretty sure it's just more stuff for the practice of the character, since we don't have the character yet. So I'll leave that for now. If it's anything interesting, I will record it, but if not, it's just going to be story. But, we did get some, not much materials at all. To be honest, the materials are kind of lackluster. We did get some achievements, though. Well, one achievement. Okay, Seed's fun. Though, I feel like she just nukes everything. And I really want to get, let's be fair, I really want to get the Dragon Girl, but because I got whatever here, and we still got, like, more than a week to try to get seed, might as well. Who knows? We might get streamer's luck again. I don't know. Single polling has always been a crazy thing in this series. If only my luck has been that good with Gundam, but, you know... Who knows? We might get Fat Pity. Yeah, nope, nothing. Or do we? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, so maybe this is just building up to the point that I'm not meant to have seed anyway, and we're just gonna get Orphie later. Who knows? But till then, it is only 10:16, and we've been doing this for about how long now? Oop, that's not it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to check the time here. Yeah, so it's about 4 hours, so we're gonna call it a day. But until then, and probably doing some Star Rail stuff later tomorrow, this is Leroy here. Sign out, sayonara. We'll see you guys next time for more Zenless on Zero. Later, folks!